So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin, a delight to have him on board.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started. This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add. And it continues to hold its place in the modern game.
Can he finish? That's put paid to the danger. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Sara. He's found a way through. Sara! In he goes again. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about look at all. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Takes on his marker. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Olise. Spread out to the left. Now the delivery.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Robertson. Crunching tackle. Ball is over the line. Now it's Messi. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. It's a good 35 yards out, this. Camavinga. And they've got a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's a good run down the right. Sara. That is good progress on the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That'll be a throw-in. Jimenez. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. And it's Camavinga. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Sara. Sara showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And he's gone looking for safety. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh no, this does not look good. He tries a shot! And he's stuck it away! And there's the goal they've
been looking for.
And that is a genuine ground-eat-me-up moment.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
All the way back. Senesi. Taken back almost at once. Portugal are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Guvens. Guvenc sends that a long way. And it's Munoz. It's Camavinga.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Munoz. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And the whistle goes for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
This stadium.
So we're off again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Senesi. And it's with the keeper. Vermin. Mikel Oyarzabal. And he's decided to go for it. And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Alexander-Arnold. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's there to get it away. Sara, it's a pretty loose pass. Tries from distance. Olise, Messi, and reclaimed it in a trice. Camavinga. And the keeper takes decisive action. And he's let fly. Camavinga. And it's gone back to the keeper. And it's Camavinga. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oh, great feat, that.
Shoots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Now it's Agahawa. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Messi carries the ball down the right. Now it's Yamal. Tries from a long way out.
Portugal are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence, or attack, for that matter.
Camavinga. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Ke. He's gone for goal. Oh, that is rather wayward. And the keeper's given it away. Kane! And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. I'm ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Guardiola. And here's Trossard. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. And he shoots! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Kane, and this is Kane. Tries a shot! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're
Madrid with the corner. They're first. The referee's awarded a free kick. Oh, he's taken it. And it's Valverde. And they've got a throw. And he's had it nicked away. Kane. And he's intervened well there. It'll be a throw-in. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lil takes the shot! Great effort, but no way through. Robertson venturing down the left. Now it's Kane. Camavinga. And here's Kane. Now it's Trossard. Trossard! It's hit the upright. Portugal yet to have an attempt on goal. Valverde has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Messi! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
He's looking unstoppable. Sabani. Guardiola. Now it's Kane. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Now it's Kane. And he's lost his man here. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And it's Robertson. Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack. Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep. Trossard. Now it's Kane. Camavinga. Trossard. Oh, that's well done, really robust. In with the challenge. Trossard with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. That's rather hopeful. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for a runner. Now that's well seen too. Camavinga. Now Trossard. Strong running down that left flank. Vardiol. He's shifting through the gears here. Trossard. That'll be a throw. And he's gone searching crossfield. Oyarzábal going forward. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Oh, it's Kane! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Just 5 minutes left until the break. He is through here! Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lesson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Messi with the short one. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. And here's Kane. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Valverde. Fernandez. Played into space. Well timed, excellent interception. Mikel Oyarzábal. That is good strength. He's picked his way through. Caicedo. And that signals the end of the first period. Of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. The midway point of the game.
Portugal certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. Back on the way then.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Kane. And the through ball. Real chance here. Flashes it. He's had a shot! Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Robertson. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And Caicedo. Mikel Oyarzábal. Fernandez. And this is Kane. Alexander-Arnold with the foul. No, he's missed it.
I was expecting him to play it in until I saw his run-up.
Robertson. Robertson getting forward. Alexander-Arnold with a definite foul there. And no surprise, that's a booking. And it's Caicedo.
That's good play from him.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. That's going to go a long way. Out for a throw. Tries from distance. So we've reached the hour mark. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Jimenez clears. Trossard. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Not the most accurate pass. Messi! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Just about within shooting range. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Messi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Van Dijk. That is ended up in no man's land. Trossard. Trossard, rapid and full of intent. He's got away. Nice control. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Camavinga. And it's Jimenez. And Caicedo. And it's Messi. And this is Kane. Yamal.
Don't you just...
He's gone for goal. Alexander-Arnold. Pass somewhat off target. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, he'd used up all his chances, hadn't he, Peter? I mean, he was never going to get away with that one.
Camavinga. Now it's Kane.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he has shown him a yellow card. Trossard making good progress. Good ball, good take. Jimenez does really well to win the ball there. He's found a way through. Valverde goes sliding in. And here's Kane. Now it's Messi. Just 5 minutes left.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And here's Messi. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Kane. Camavinga. It's a searching pass. That has not gone well. Camavinga. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Now it's Yamal. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Lamine Yamal certainly looked like he fancied himself to pull that off. A bit more composure, it would have been a different story, Peter.
Kane!
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
And it's been taken short. And that is well cleared. That's that, the end. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about... Camavinga! And he has kept it out somehow.
Camavinga clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Messi. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the ball's run. Oh, what has happened here? Can he finish? Goal! Portugal! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Kane.
Might want to be careful there.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal, and the score is 1-0. Steep tries a shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails, most definitely.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Camavinga. Oh, this is a very good run. And this is Messi. Takes a shot. And that's off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Schlotterbeck. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now he's running away. Goes down, but nothing given. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He has found the way through. And he's managed to get rid. And they're quick to get it back. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Valverde. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Well, that is one way to stop him. And this is Kane. Hernandez. He's found a way for real chance! Tries to get it clear. Now then, the ball's come loose. Gallagher making good progress on the right-hand side. And the shot! Messi. Here's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal scooting forward. Caicedo. And here's Kane. Oh, just skips past his man. It's Kane! Goal! Portugal! And they get themselves in front! And that really is so impressive. Portugal have their lead. That is good strength. Caicedo ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nicked it back promptly. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Hernandez. That's a good run down the left. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. And it's Hernandez. Oh, shooting chance! And he's stuck it away. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Portugal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And so the action is resumed. Gallagher.
Oh, great feat, that.
Gallagher. Good. Gallagher! And that would have been some goal.
That was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Now it's Kane. Gallagher. This is De Jong. Opts for safety. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Oh, this is a terrific run. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And he's quick to get rid. And here's Haaland. No, he's not getting past him there. Now it's Simeone. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's a quick one. He is through here. Elects chance! Goal! Barcelona! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Hernandez making good progress. He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Camavinga carries the ball down the right. He's had it taken off him. Camavinga, and he is deftly away. Caicedo. It's Gallagher. Simeone. Robertson concedes a free kick for that. Gallagher does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Simeone. And the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And they've got rid. He's picked his way through. Cuts it back. Decent chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Hernandez. Hernandez. This is promising.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence.
It's shapes to shoot! And that really should have been that.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
De Jong. Oh, that is a nice touch. De Jong has crossed into the middle. And that was very necessary. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gakpo. He's going all the way! Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now it's Kane.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
De Jong. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Chance, surely! Another big chance that gets away.
Barcelona.
And time is up. Portugal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, in all honesty, Peter, this would have been seen as a very winnable game, but it turned into a typical case of how not to maximise.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
Strong running down that left flank.
Aims beyond the defence. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely...
It's clean!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Pressing high and with purpose.
Mbappe.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Nicely spread.
Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Camavinga. Over to the right flank.
Quarter of an hour played.
Shot, surely!
Now, who's going to be first to this?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Son Heung-min finds himself offside.
He is through here! And Messi! Oh, crossbar!
That's very neat. Great chance!
Caicedo does well to get it back. Messi powering forward here. Camavinga.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals.
Oh, no joy this time. Tries from distance.
Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that looked a little forced.
Akanji. Oyarzabal does really well there, strong defending. That's very disappointing, it has to be said.
Oyarzabal, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
Alexander-Arnold. Yamal. And here's Mbappe.
Now it's Messi. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Messi does really well to win the ball there. Akanji. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. It's Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Caicedo. For Messi. Showing great feet there. Is there any support? He might not need it. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Robertson. And that has sent him sprawling. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Portugal present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This for 1-0. Just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Akanji. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So we're underway for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And he's picked it up out wide, and he's whipped it across. Robertson. Now it's Kane. He's picked his way through. It is a corner. Kane! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Portugal still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Robertson. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. Mbappe. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Robertson. That's destined for the flank. Caicedo making good progress. Son Heung-min. That is good progress on the left. Tries to play it through. Robertson with a beautifully timed run.
OK, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Swings in across.
Yamal.
The ball's gone astray.
Distributed tidily. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Caicedo. That has not gone well. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Yamal.
He has found the way through. Looking for the run. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area.
Yamal.
Tries one from range. Oh, and that should have been two.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Played out towards the right wing.
Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Portugal very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Caicedo.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And he's managed to get free. And he's quick to get rid.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Bushanic. Oh, Red, nice interception. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here, and he's picked it up out wide. Cuts it back. Bushanic!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, cracking ball. Can he finish? Oh, crossbar! Defending of the desperate variety.
Stoke definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. No goals as yet. Looking tidy in possession here. Bush, there's the shot! And now they can clear their lines. Secco. No, that's been intercepted. That's a lovely, neat pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Gallagher.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Bushanic. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. It's a sharp pass. Another pass just keeps it ticking over, spread it left. And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. .30 minutes gone. Spread to the right. He's got away. And it's Secco. Bushanic. Oh, great leap!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. He has found the way through. Lovely, now then.
sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual. But he's left disappointed. Driving forward. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Pearson really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Picked out, and the shot! There it is! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart.
Takes the shot!
There will be 1
And
minute
for a
added
moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long.
And he's decided to go for it. Oh, glorious! That is a special one! He's got himself an absolute peach. And that is all they have time for.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Everyone,
Well,
please
both
welcome to
half-time
the
team
field
talks will
our
undergo change
players.
now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Oh, who could have predicted a scoreline like this after just 45 minutes? The sides separated by 2. Back on the way then. He's picked his way through.
Such good technique.
Can he get it through? Bolka promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's intervened well there. Chance for a shot! Oh, how's that for a goal? About as smooth as it gets. With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
If you have that...
And he shoots! It's a goal! And they are right back within touch! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Distributed tidily. Applies the finish! Oh, that's a waste.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Pearson. Thomas. Bushinick. Oh, that's well spotted. That's really well cleared. And he's had it nicked away. And here's the chance to counter. He is through here. He's having a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
That is ended up in no man's land. Somewhat off target. Thomas. And it's Pearson. Gallagher has created 1 goal already.
Zenik really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Deftly away.
Phillips. Secco. That's a good ball out wide. He's having a hit! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, we can't fault him for the attempt, although it might have been a case of momentary tunnel vision then.
Well timed, excellent interception. Thomas has it in a wide position. Pearson. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's rather hopeful. Turns back here, probably the best option. Well, they can break here. He's gone for goal. Now he's got space here. Thomas. Some good work on the right flank here. That is good strength. Tries a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Chance to shoot! And now they can spring out of defence. Bushnik has found the net here, of course. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Look at this. He's had a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Oh, he's done so well then. Almost the perfect link-up. There was a split second there for the perfect finish too. Shame he didn't take it.
Header comes in! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Nice physical challenge. Time added on will be 2 minutes. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's Pearson. The ball is loose and the chase is on. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he's denied. And that will be it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
I'm afraid to tell you that we're expecting traffic to be heavy after the final whistle today.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, a world foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
And he's quick to get rid.
That's a throw.
He's picked his way through.
Just eases him off the ball.
Not the most accurate pass.
Out towards the flank.
Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Jimenez is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Alexander-Arnold.
Pretty robust defending.
Camavinga with a definite foul there.
This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Camavinga has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Distributed tidily.
He's shifting through the gears here.
That was lovely, that.
Shot a goal!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Caicedo. Tries from a long way out. Well, that pass isn't the best. Portugal with the corner, there first. Messi goes short. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Good running, strong and purposeful. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that.
And this is Messi.
Caught offside that time.
Jimenez.
And now they can clear their lines. Mikel Oyarzabal. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Nunez. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And this is Kane. Kane running with intent. Messi is the team's great visionary. That's good running with the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Kane. For Messi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, that's fabulous. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Alexander-Arnold did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Deftly away.
Donnarumma really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he's managed to get free. He is through here. Shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Messi. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Messi. Space for him to turn and look. Yamal ventures forward. He's got away. He's going all the way. Picks out big chance. They want to be quick to recover this. That's a fair try, but just off target. Portugal have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Over to the right flank. Oyarzabal scooting forward. He has found a way through. And the shot! That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Robertson. He's going for goal! That was superb goalkeeping.
Robertson is offering a right smile there.
So, third corner of the game. Messi with the short one. Alexander-Arnold. Getting up there! Oh, good stop by the keeper.
Added time.
Can he finish? But he's left disappointed.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Messi. Driving on and making good progress. Jimenez cuts it out. We are into stoppage time. And here's Kane. Matheus Nunes. Now it's Oyarzabal. And we've reached half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. So straight into the second half.
Portugal are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Looking for options for movement. And it's been hooked away. Goes for the shot! No, he couldn't get hold of it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
It's a pretty loose pass. Kane! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Messi. Now it's Messi. Son Heung-min. And it's Messi. He's found a way through, and Messi! And that's a tidy finish. It is the pick-me-up they all longed for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Number 8.
So we have the first goal.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And here's Kane. Now he's running away. He's free, he has got space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Mikel Oyarzabal.
Portugal are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
He came in hard, very hard. Jimenez.
For this match was
Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. That has ended up in no man's land. Probing pass. No, that was never going to make it. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Steaming on goalwards. Robertson can clear it away.
Manchester United really are going about things.
Has a shot! The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And here's Oyarzabal. Now it's Oyarzabal. Donnarumma. Messi. Messi driving forwards.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oyarzabal! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Portugal are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. Yamal gets a good foot in there. Just about up to 75 minutes. Pass somewhat off target. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Portugal have a free kick. Caicedo. Caicedo. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Messi! Oh, good finish. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Hello, everybody, and this is a quick reminder to let you know that
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere, and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. So straight into the action.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping.
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Messi!
But he's left disappointed.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Fernandez gets on his bike and on the move.
Well, there's the clearance.
Tries to pass it through.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Trent Alexander-Arnold has redefined the fullback role. I mean, his contributions, attacking-wise, can match up with some of the leading playmakers around. And I don't think I've ever seen anyone so productive in that role. Some of his cross-field passing is quite ridiculous.
No argument from me on that front.
It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides.
Kane! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
And that was struck with genuine force.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low, too.
Well, they've got it again.
Fernandez.
And here's Kane.
Oyarzabal. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee.
Oh no, this does not look good.
Neither side yet able to find the net.
Messi.
Oh, this is a terrific run.
Whistle's gone, that's foul.
That's rather hopeful.
Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Messi. Now it's Kane. Messi.
Nicely spread.
And that's a throw. Now it's Kane.
Looking to play him in.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
It's Kane! Goal! Portugal!
And there is your opener.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Yamal.
Now it's Kane. Oh, now he can... Kane!
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He'll try to... Oh, he's been caught napping! Strong running down that left flank.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Kane,
And the shot! And that has fair fizzed.
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward.
Yamal ventures forward.
it looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Now it's Kane. Kane looking to add to his goal. Just past the 40th minute mark. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Kane. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, that's fabulous. Has a look up and delivers.
And it's claimed by the keeper.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
And he's gone long. Camavinga promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
He's having a hit! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and
That's it, 45 minutes up. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Portugal go in
Just a
at
quick announcement,
half-time
it is
with
now
a
time for our
1-0 lead.
special lottery. Please grab
on the
tickets you
evidence
were
of
given
what
when
we've
you walked in
seen,
through the gates.
they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Portugal are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And so the action is resumed. Portugal leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And he is deftly away.
Caicedo. And it's Camavinga.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Robertson. And he's managed to get free. Tries one from range. Not a bad try by any means.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Driving forward. Now it's Kane. Kane powering forward here. No, that's been intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's going for goal!
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
It's Kane! Harry Kane! Off the scale! About as smooth as it gets! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
The goal scorer for Portugal,
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
For this match was 70,900.
Tries to play it through.
That's going in strongly. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they win it back again. Messi. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Caicedo. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now, can they get him away? And here's Kane. Good running, strong, real chance! Manchester United with the corner, they're first. Lee Kang-in plays it short. Played in. Great defending. Camavinga! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Lovely. And the finish! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Caicedo, who's set up 1 goal so far. That pass has been well intercepted. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he cuts out the supply. Akanji gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Looking for options for movement. Jimenez. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Tries a shot! Superb from Valverde! A finish of true class! Right back in the game! Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Minutes is number 22.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Oh, good spread. He is through here. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Now, this is interesting. He has already had his name taken once. Akanji has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm. He is therefore off. And that has left him in a heap. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And it's Camavinga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And it's been played through. Messi. Shot a goal! So close to drawing level.
Messi was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. It's Kane! And now they can clear their lines. Fernandez. Akanji gets it clear.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's having a shot! And that's a tiny finish. They have stolen level at the last. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And he's gone looking for safety. He's picked his way through. Yamal. He's come in hard. And we're done. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Kane voted man of...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Becklin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
We're up and running then. Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Messi.
Shot.
And Messi! Off target by a whisker. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends.
That's Valverde. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Well, they've made all the inroads, and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Goes for a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Messi.
Who's short?
He's having a shot!
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And here's Valverde. Valverde going forward.
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Akanji.
Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Messi. Oh, good ball!
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
And the keeper's given it away.
That has not gone well.
And this is Kane. Messi.
Played out to the left flank. Not much subtlety about that challenge.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Messi. He's had a shot!
Just not quite happening for him just now.
Portugal really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Might want to be careful there.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And here's Son Heung-min. Valverde is onto this. Valverde!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Mikel Oyarzabal back towards the middle.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk. Yamal. Son Heung-min. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's good running with the ball.
That was lovely, that.
Driving through the middle. Akanji clears without hesitation. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mbappe. Now it's Son Heung-min. Alexander-Arnold with a definite foul there. And he is going into that little black book. And it's Van Dijk. Yamal. Some good work on the right flank here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Shifted it to the flank. He's got away. They're urging him to shoot. And try to... And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
It's a bit disappointing the way the team couldn't make the most of what looked like a pretty high-octane start, Peter. But this break should give them enough time to rediscover their focus and intent and start the second half in a similar manner. They have to keep believing.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Yamal. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Robertson. And Akanji. Jimenez. Messi. He has found the way through. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Foden running with intent. Caicedo running with the ball. He's found the way through. Robertson stood his... Can he find the finish? Could be danger here. And he's straight offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Mbappe. Kane receives it in a good position here. And he's managed to get free. And he shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Portugal really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And this is Kane. He's getting hounded, really hounded. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Messi is fouled. And he's going to have his name taken. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. And it's Van Dijk. Good running, strong and purposeful. Strong. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Jimenez. Nicely spread. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it's more pressure than ball at the moment. Jimenez. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Manchester United appear determined to play through the middle again. And guess what? It's the same result.
Picked up, there's the shot! It's a goal! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
That was a given. It always was.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Portugal have broken through. It's 1-0.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Foden charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Jimenez gets it away. Now it's Kane. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Van Dijk, he's picked his way through.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Deftly away. And that's been won straight back. Tries from a long way out. And for a moment, time stood still.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
And that's another good win of the ball. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Manchester United have a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Foden. Driving forward. Foden.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, that's delightful. Over to the other side. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to... Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Portugal have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Kane taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game?
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
So straight into the action. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Oyarzabal powering forward here. Robertson got a long way forward to join the attack.
Fagioli wins the duel this time.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows... Messi! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Marcó en el minuto 7 el dorsal 8, Messi.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Kane going forward. Messi. And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
It's a really well-measured ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Jimenez. Donnarumma with the clearance. Now it's Oyarzabal. Spread it left, and he's quick to return it. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Now it's Fagioli. Caicedo. Portugal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Driving on and making good progress. Fagioli. And it's Caicedo. Robertson. Camavinga promptly onto that, and that is that. Taken back almost at once. Messi. And Robertson. Son Heung-min. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga kept his eye on it, and he's there. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Caicedo. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Oyarzabal proves just a little bit too strong. Closing in. Shot, surely! And he nearly went all the way.
But it's so poor from a defensive perspective. Yeah, a good effort, but they didn't look like they wanted to deal with it.
Valverde. Akanji. That's a good foray he's making. He's picked his way through. Messi receives him in a wide position. And Messi! And he's heaved it away. Plays the return pass. Pinches it off him. Son Heung-min. Nicely aimed pass. Fagioli is onto this. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Portugal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Gives it back.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Fagioli. Just 5 minutes left until the break.
That's really well cleared.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper.
Donnarumma.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Caicedo.
And the counter is on.
Caicedo.
Now that looks a decent ball.
Oh, no joy this time.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Portugal leading by 1 at the break.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Portugal can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. So straight into the second half. Portugal leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Things already rolling. Now it's Son Heung-min. Looking for a runner. Oh, that was vital. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best in his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
Akanji. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Tries to pass it through. He's had a shot! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Messi with the clearance. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too...
Goes for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Son Heung-min aimed beyond the defence. Valverde. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Neither side yet able to find the net. Robertson. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Yamal. He's rising! No, not the best of headers.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Caicedo. And Akanji. Jimenez. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Oh, great feat, that.
And this is Son Heung-min. And he's taking no chances there. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oyarzabal venturing down the left. Messi. Caicedo. And it's Messi. Messi. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. Valverde. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Caicedo going forward. Caicedo. Good purposeful running this. And he's had it nicked away. And he's let fly. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Messi.
Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Fagioli. And here's Oyarzabal.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Now it's Yamal.
And he's managed to get free.
Yamal.
Yamal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
And for the first half, that is that.
So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. The midway point of the game.
Portugal really can be happy with the strong finish to the half and have no reason to be upset with their overall performance. I think they just need to keep going now. Stick at it and eventually they'll get a break.
So, no breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. Down to business again.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Now it's Yamal. Caicedo. That has been slung wide.
He is through here.
And it's Caicedo.
Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. He's got away. Flings in across. Nice interception, well timed. And he can clear it away. It'll be a throw-in.
Akanji. And it's Robertson. Now it's Fagioli.
Great vision.
Fagioli.
Alexander-Arnold.
Alexander-Arnold
Making good progress on the right-hand side. And that has left him in a heap. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Still absolutely nothing to report here, goals-wise. Shifted it to the flank. That's really well cleared. Son Heung-min is the guilty party there. Son Heung-min is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways or this referee could soon change his status. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Valverde. He has found a way through. Shoots! And another try! It's a goal! How they've waited! Now they have it! He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
First breakthrough.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And that's going to be a booking.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Portugal are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
Caicedo. Oyarzabal. Good ball, good take. Oyarzabal. That is good strength. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Jimenez gets across to intercept that. And he's had a shot! Akanji. Valverde. 75 minutes played. That's good running with the ball. Great defending, strong and determined.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And here's Kane.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Knocks it into space. Takes a shot. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
Yamal. Valverde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Kane concedes a free kick for that. Kane has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Jimenez.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Here's Oyarzabal. Jimenez. Played back to the goalkeeper. And that is that. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So goes for a shot! Akanji getting this one clear. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, that has not gone well. And it's Messi. Now it's Messi. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Big chance! And he should have made them pay.
Alexander-Arnold deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
That has ended up in no man's land. Oh, that's ambitious. He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And they've got rid. Well, that is one way to stop him. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And he's managed to get free. Yamal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And the ball's gone astray. It's Kane! It's run. Oh, he's been caught napping. Now it's Messi. Pressure coming in from all directions. Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So straight into the action. Barcelona have gone with a 3-4-3 formation by the looks of it, Jim.
Yeah, Peter, and I would say that this setup is probably mostly geared to the front three. I think keeping them busy with chances is obviously a responsibility for everyone else in the team, so the midfield four in particular are keen to get on the front foot and play their part. The back three have just got to get on with it, and at times they are left a little exposed.
Akanji is the guilty party there. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, that's a great chance from a really swashbuckling run. His manager will be wanting more of that.
A lot of... Shot a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Barcelona gain their reward with an early goal. And this is Kane. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Kane! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Portugal with the corner. They're first. Messi goes short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Valverde. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is through here. Robertson. This looks promising. Tries a shot! And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Can he get it through? Valverde. Oh, good spread.
This is the time you need that pace.
Messi going like a man possessed at the moment. And it's Fascioli.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Jimenez. Son Heung-min receives it in a good position here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Valverde. And Fascioli. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Pretty robust defending.
Valverde proves just a little bit too strong. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, that's a fair try.
but just off target.
Robertson really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. He's got away. Chance for a shot! That's another chance! Goal! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Robertson. Is there any support? He might not need it. That's put paid to the danger. Jimenez. Fagioli. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he is going into that little black book. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Caicedo. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Messi running with the ball. He's picked his way through. Messi! Oh, good finish. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Fagioli. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely shaped ball. And he has been fouled there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. And this is Kane. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And that is the end of the first half. Portugal are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I can certainly tell you I wasn't expecting this. What a half. What a game of football so far. I was honestly expecting the floodgates to open, but how quickly things can change.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. The second half then, just getting going. Great defending, strong and determined.
Oyarzábal makes a dash for it. Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass. Mikel Oyarzábal.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. Shot could be on. Son Heung-min. Good purposeful running this.
Jimenez
Clears. They're back in possession and ready to go again.
and it's Valverde.
Driving forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Robertson, well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
And it's Messi.
And Messi! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Robertson, who's set up one goal so far. Messi.
Caicedo. That is good alertness. Oyarzábal. Fagioli.
Messi could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get...
Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Jimenez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that is one way to stop him. Portugal ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He came in hard, very hard. And he's decided to go for it. Pressing high and with purpose. That's a good run down the left.
Caicedo.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. No way he was going to let him past. Goes for the shot! Now, who's going to be first? And there's the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. He's gone for goal! Takes the shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Messi
demonstrating his defensive quality there. Strong running down that left flank. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And that's a dangerous ball. He might be in here. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Kane simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
They've played it short. Kane! Portugal have their third corner. And it's been taken short. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And this is Kane. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Jimenez.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
And Fagioli. Jimenez.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Robertson. And here's Oyafab, and the shot! And that's it! They will have to shake on that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Messi claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is
Chance! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, that's why we love the beautiful game, to see excitement like that. The run was dynamic, the finish disappointing.
more and more pressure on the ball here. He might be in here. Takes a shot. Goal, Portugal! And there is your opener.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. No, he's not getting past him there. Caicedo, he's got away. He's free, he has got space. Well, now it's a... Yamal!
Hits off target and by quite a way.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
And he's got away from him. And he's quick to get rid. And that's been won straight back. And it's Son Heung-min. Yamal shoots! And another try! And the keeper couldn't hold it. He's got a goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And here's Yamal.
Lamine Yamal really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, good take in a good area. Not the most accurate pass. Oyarzábal, here's Oyarzábal! And that's a good finish. Right back in the game. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
Oh, perfectly measured that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Messi.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Ah, good steal, he just read it. That's been slipped through.
And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Berger. Well, there's the clearance. Well, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
He's shifting through the gears here.
Robertson. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Now it's Oyarzabal. That is ended up in no man's land. Messi. Stood up well to him there.
And that has left him in a heap. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
Trossard.
Looking for options for movement.
Played in by Robertson. Donnarumma claims it without any fuss.
No, that's been intercepted.
Berger. And it's Robertson.
He is through here.
Cross from Robertson. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And we have our very first corner.
And now they can spring out of defence.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go.
Valverde. Portugal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails.
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Camavinga is there to clear.
And Messi! And a neat finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well.
Camavinga! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Somewhat off target. Berger. That has been slung wide.
Ball's gone out of play.
Trossard
Just eases him off the ball.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half.
Portugal are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, we've seen at times it can be harder to play against 10, and that seems to be holding true so far. Something I've experienced in the past, and with this sort of intensity and fearlessness, who knows, they might just get something they want.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Portugal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Messi. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Berger. That pass has been well intercepted. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Son Heung-min has got himself a free kick. Robertson has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Messi has found the net here, of course. Now it's Messi. That'll be a throw-in. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, they are now a 9-man team. Akanji. Messi. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Alexander. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Portugal are now down to 8 following the sending off. So, what can they come up with here? Oh, shooting chance! Against the crossbar! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, what a chance. And after doing all the hard work as well, he'll be kicking himself here.
Caicedo. And it's Valverde. And that is out of play. Now it's Oyarzabal. And he welcomes it in. Now there... He's had a shot! And that's a sharp finish. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear inkling.
He's having a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Caicedo. And it's Son Heung-min. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Yellow or red, it is red. Valverde clearly cannot believe it, but he is off, and they're going to have to find a way without him. Camavinga, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's managed to get free. Trossard.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
He's found a way through. Brilliantly cut out. That's really well cleared. And he can clear it away. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, well played, well played. Can he finish? It's in, and that looks to me very much like an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Into the last quarter of an hour. He's picked his way through. Picked out brilliantly. Shapes to shoot! And that really should have been that.
Well, he's looked very lively. He really wants to put this game to bed.
It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Chance for a shot!
Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Caicedo. And Robertson. Caicedo. He shifted it to the flank.
Nice looking ball.
Well, that looks a cracking ball.
Cleared away. Well, they've got it again.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Now he's running away. He has found a way through.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
The chance to pull further clear.
Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
So now the difference is 3.
Berger does really well to win the ball there.
Now it's Kane.
Oh, that's fabulous. Robertson wins the duel this time. Robertson clears. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's that.
Portugal pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
United States.
Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Well, it's a formation, this, Jim, with a packed midfield, isn't it?
Yeah, and it allows for a lot of flexibility, Peter. You know, combative without the ball, expansive with it. It's a system that's naturally going to ask an awful lot from your central striker, but also for anyone positioned out wide. You're the key supply route, and at the same time, the defensive cover. So, effectively, you're the lungs and legs of the team.
Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Portugal have themselves a chance from the spot.
So this to break the deadlock.
Brilliant save from Donnarumma! And that's a poor penalty.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's...
Can he finish? He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Portugal presented with a golden opportunity here.
This to make it 1-0.
Oh no, he's managed to miss it.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Jimenez promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's fabulous.
Oyarzabal! Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that. He's got the strength, the tackling ability, good composure on the ball and balance in his game. So you'd really struggle to find any weakness.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence...
And the finish!
But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Akanji with the clearance. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Son Heung-min. He is through here. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty.
Portugal present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
So this the chance to fire his team in front.
1-0, just one winner.
Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
The goal scorer for United States after 18 minutes is
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager stood reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he is deftly away. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
And it's been taken short.
That's going wide left. And he's cut it out. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has ended up in no man's land.
And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken.
Akanji.
And he thumps it clear.
Portugal are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he's running through. Can he finish?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
That's rather hopeful. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Caicedo.
Spread out to the left. Jimenez gets it away. And here's Son Heung-min. He's got away. They're urging him to shoot. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ball is over the line. And that's definitely not his best. That has not gone well. And he's got away from him. Oyarzabal couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. Son Heung-min! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Shifted it to the flank.
Portugal truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Fernandes.
Spread it left. Jimenez. That's destined for the flank. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Alexander-Arnold has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Fernandes.
Akanji. That has been slung wide. And it's Son Heung-min. We are into stoppage time.
Fernandes.
Now it's Kane.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Kane. And he's managed to get free. That's really well manoeuvred. Son Heung-min.
That's going in strongly.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
It's Son Heung-min! And one more try! And that's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
The United States really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Oh, that's ambitious. Son Heung-min is there to clear. And this is Kane. Kane! Sensational from Kane! A finish right from the top draw. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Portugal have their lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And no surprise, that's a booking. Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Oyarzabal. The United States have a free kick. Fernandes has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card. Jimenez. He's looking wide. And he's managed to get rid. Portugal have it back and can go again. And it's with the keeper. And it's Valverde. Oyarzabal is onto this. There's the shot! It's loose now, and it's come back out to him. It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And Messi! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
Oyarzabal receives it in a good position here. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Deftly away. The United States couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Yamal. Kane.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
75 minutes played. Ah, he's given it away. Akanji. And it's Messi. Good effort from distance. And that really should have been that.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi goes short. Alexander-Arnold, and the shot! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Alexander-Arnold really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
He's gone for goal. And that's a real chance missed. Helps him off it and wins back the ball. Son Heung-min. Kamavinga. Oh, that's delightful.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Spread to the right. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pass somewhat off target. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
There will be 3 minutes.
And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Caicedo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he's bustling through here. Akanji wins the duel this time. And that's that. Portugal have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Kane picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.